Dab 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 doo. My game. Oh, it's working now. Hey, how am I? I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? Some prisons. We're back. We're back. Oh, mama. What's up? How's it hanging? What's new? What's new with you guys? We're back in our prison. The prison that we've created for ourselves. How's Terry? Terry's fine. You ready for Lagfest 2022? It's a bit laggy. There's not much we could do about it. Also, the temperature is rising. We have some serious complaints that are all being addressed. I think it might be the early morning hygiene hit that we take, right? We got some medium security guys arriving. A huge chunk of them. And I think it's because we have medium sec only. Assign patrols. The blue patrol at all times. We want this to go like that and like that. And then we want to assign guards to these as well, right? We need some guards in here. What was I saying? I can't remember. Oh. Okay, we have a volatile but not... Okay, Canning. Let's get you in here. Canning's going to spill the beans about this intake. There's a lot of question marks we're unaware of. It's going to get really laggy when Canning gets in as well. It always is. He's a lagger. He is a lagger. You're getting a sick tattoo today? Nice. Nice. We're playing this for a bit, and then we're doing Steam Remote Play for a little bit later on with Slacks and Flax and others, I think. We're playing Tricky Towers. Yeah. Oh, no, not again. Yeah, we're doing it again. We're doing it. I've made myself available. We're going to do it at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, it's happening. Okay, Mark Canning. Good. Right. Let's make sure that you're on lockdown permanent. Let's make sure that we don't have anybody turning up to the canteen to eat. We should have just the guards feeding these guys. Sounds like Dota. No, it's not Dota. Could be Dota. Are we getting more of the questionable game? Babylon's Fall. I mean, maybe. If you play your cards right, maybe we will. We've got a list of stuff to play, you know, like sponsorship stuff aside. Gotta stick to the script a little bit. Gotta try to stick to the script. CK3 next. That's what's up. That's what's happening. Is this hooked up yet? Oh yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, I've hooked all of these up, in fact. Very good. Pardon me. A little bit phlegmy. As usual. As usual. Okay, deployment is all looking good for now. We do need to... let's set this to staff only just for now, while we're building this out. We got the new kitchen set up. The new kitchen should be also working for food distribution. Yes, it is. Great. We now have prisoners in here too. Have I dismantled the industrial prison complex yet? Not yet. We're in the midst of doing it. We're working on it still. Working on it. Do 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 do. Doodle 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 doodle. We got this armory down here. I don't know if it's being used. We got a big morgue as well, which I don't think is being used. We have a huge kennel up here, which is not being used. I believe that most of our dogs sleep in these ones here, but it would be nice for there to be a more central kennel because eventually we're going to want dog patrols in and around here too, right? Like patrols So we got dogs patrolling there now. We're going to need dogs patrolling back here as well. By 3. Assign a dog handler. Because they can break out up here now too, right? Current prison value is at 6.6 million with an 8% reoffending rate. It's actually gone up 1%, the reoffending rate. It's probably because we don't have all of our programs set up in medium sec. And in fact, I probably haven't looked at programs in some time. We've got 180 interested with workshop safety. So we're running some here. We probably want to run another one here. So this is workshop safety in medium sec. Oh yeah, and then in the afternoon they do all their work. Carpentry Apprenticeship. Where's Carpentry Apprenticeship at? 27 are interested and qualified for it? Holy crap. All right, we're going to have to run some more programs here. Let's do workshop safety and carpentry apprenticeship again. Workshop safety, and we could do, let's do workshop safety here and here as well. We might as well. Kitchen staff only, kitchen in medium sec. We want kitchen safety and hygiene being done in here. These are good programs for these guys to learn in. We also need to assign prisoners to this one. I don't think I've done that yet. Okay, they were not assigned. Okay. So as this prison population grows for this sector, we can get these guys assigned to all these jobs and stuff too, right? For more programs. Carpentry, foundation education, general education. This is all good. We have all these classrooms running these things. There's 13 interested and qualified for general education. There's 239 interested in foundation education. This is staff only kitchen. So these are MinSec classrooms for foundation education for them. And then we got medium sec classrooms. Let's do some more foundation education. General education, 3 strikes training. Psychiatric consultation in insane sec, MinSec. We're doing behavioral therapy. There's another office in MinSec. So we're doing behavioral therapy, and I think we're doing alcoholics group. Yeah, we are. This should all be fine. And then parole hearings and spiritual guidance where we need them as well. Infirmary and MaxSec. We don't have any drug programs or anything set up. Holy crap. Introduction to toilet wine making 101. Could be an interesting class for them as well. You're right about that. Flooring. Let's get some gravel in here. To complete the look. We like to have gravel in all of our smoking alleys. And then let's fix up some of these bits and pieces back here because they're a bit of a mess. Good. It's looking good. It's getting there. Slowly getting there. I feel like it's not so bad doing this like chopping and changing now because a lot of stuff is just working. MaxSec seems pretty good for now. I don't think we need to make too many changes, but we do need to keep expanding it. But we have capacity in the immediate. And then we can continue growing out medium security, adding this other workshop, putting these staff facilities up here, potentially even getting some more jobs for them in like forestry or whatever, agriculture. And then we can make a start on building death row. Death row, baby. Anybody here like Death Row? I want to get Mackenzie into Death Row if possible. I think he deserves. I think he deserves to fry on the chair, you know? Jethro. Not Jethro. Not Jethro. How big do we want to make this kennel? We want to get another kennel here. I think this staff room is working okay. This guy is doing everything he needs to. Maybe he's not eating when he should be eating. I like that they sit on the chairs and eat while they're watching TV, or sometimes they use the tables and benches and stuff. Like, it's nice, isn't it? Jeff Rowe. Jeff Rowe and Jeffland. No. That's not the one. You're thinking about the wrong one. Jethro from Beverly Hillbillies? No, you're thinking about the wrong one. Am I just going to move all the dogs into the mega kennel? No, I'm going to have a couple of kennels dotted around so that they can use whichever one they need. Whichever one's closest for them. I think that'll be the way to do it. We'll have some extra capacity when we need it and stuff too. How many bad guys am I going to kill? As many as I need to. I'm gonna get as many of them dead as I need to. Let's get some more guards. Okay, 110 guards is what we're going for. We're gonna beef up our industry as well so that we make more money. We're doing overproduction. We've produced 5 superior beds in our carpentry efforts. We're still producing a shit ton of license plates. Exports all across the board are accounting for a large chunk of our money, right? Not only are we exporting products, we're exporting people out of the jail too, after we've reformed them. So that's nice. That's really nice. It's really nice. It's the way it should be. A reform factory, yes. A factory for reform. 29 medium security arriving, so another huge intake. That's going to happen in 12 hours. 9 MinSec. The revolving door of MinSec keeps going. I suppose let's get this other workshop done before long. And let's also get a... Hang on a second. Planning. Let's chop this down the middle. And then in here we're going to have another staff room. In here we will have another kennel. And in here we will have another armory. Which means that this needs to be dismantled. And we want to have a jail door here that goes out into this area. My wife. Did somebody say my wife? I love that. So this is just going to be concrete. Let's get a staff door in here too. What's going on over here? There's like a million tools being found. Oh, it's this checkpoint. This checkpoint is responsible for getting a lot of the contraband, right? Can't forget the soft pillows. Okay, good. Soft pillows deployed, or ordered at least. We're gonna need to get some power running through here. Not that. With a door servo on there too. We need windows. We're getting close. We got capacity for 455 now out of the 500. It's pretty good. Is this hooked up? It is now. Nice. Okay, let's get some lights in this hallway. Perfect. Man. It's just going well. I don't want to jinx it, but it's just going pretty well. It's all running. Let's do a tunnel search. A prison with windows, yeah. Very important. You get so many bonuses for Windows too. Windows XP, Windows 95, Windows 98, Windows 2000, Windows 7, Windows a million. Windows Vista. Two tunnels found. Both of them in medium sec. Just great wholesome prisoning. Yeah, I agree. It's a nice point to get to. It's a nice point to get to when you've just got a really functional prison with not too many issues day to day, you know? All right, good. So we'll get a couple of these jobs done. It looks like they're getting them done already. Let's get some lights in here too. Nice. This door is in as well. That's good. So flooring, paving, stone to connect up to here. Get some lights in here. We need lots of lights in the staff room because we don't want them to fall asleep while they're in the staff room. It's a big no-no. So kennel, let's get a couple of dog crates in. Nope. I don't know if they're facing the right way or not. Oh my god. Okay, good. We'll get this all loaded up. What else do we want? Armory. That looks kind of cool, actually. I like that. Alright, we're gonna need to grab a servo here too. Air. Okay, the lights are in. You can actually see what's going on. Okay, so staff room. Let's get a nice serving table up here. Let's get some wide sofas. So nice places for these guys to sit. Let's get a water cooler. Let's get a plant. Let's get a bunch of toilets. Let's put some amusements in here for them too. And then we want some tables for them to sit at too, right? With benches. Okay. Yeah, open that up. All right, good. Yeah, we needed this. We need this setting up over here because we've got all these guys on these perimeter walls and stuff that can just use these closer staff rooms now, I think, right? We'll also need to have a jail door here for the armory. And let's get a door servo too. Good. And then another thing we'll probably need is some metal detectors. Oh, it's an orderly. There's an orderly here helping everybody get through the door. Nice of him. Very nice. Everyone likes a nice public toilet? Absolutely. There's no doubt about it. What's going on with this guy? He's volatile. Farley has done destruction and attacked staff? Okay, I'm getting him out of here. If you can't behave yourself, one strike and you're out. It's not baseball. It's like turbo baseball. One strike and you're out. I will not put up with it. Poor dogs are like facing the wall. Oh god. I don't want the dogs facing the wall. How's Dota going? Pretty good. I played some games last night. It was fine. Got some wins. Some big wins. Some big wins. I got some big wins. Okay, anybody? Alright, canning. Let's get you in. It's a big intake. We need to be on it. We need to save some lives here. There's a couple of guys go into the hole. Put them in the hole. Okay, green thumb, strong, supplier, volatile. There's one volatile here. I don't know if we need to worry about the one volatile. We should be getting another intake of medium sec. There should be another chopper inbound. Here it comes. We got one guy, possibly two guys with hits on them here. This is one of them. Let's get him into minsec. There's a snitch here as well. Volatile, tough, and a green thumb. Good job, Canning. He's so good, isn't he? Back to permanent lockdown for you, buddy. Okay, and we've managed to get rid of this other volatile guy out of here, right? Which is good. We got a tunnel search that's taking way too long. Hopefully it'll be over soon. And we have a lot of dog beds that need to be swapped around because I placed them incorrectly. Okay, just one more. Canning should get a reduction on punishment? I don't think it works like that. I don't think you can just do that. Alright, let's connect this. Let them in. There we go. Alright, and then we want to also say logistics, food distribution. Good. Good. How does he know all this stuff if he's permanently locked in his cell? He has a cell phone in his ass, and people from the outside call him and feed him all the information. Canning. Can you hear me? Take the phone out of your ass, Canning. I have some more info for you. Yeah. Some great value coming out of dad ass. Good. Great. We still have one criminally insane. We can dismantle this cell, for it is no longer needed. And these jobs are completing as well. This is very nice. We got a new break room here for all of these guys that are stranded so far over here. We got foremen, some guards that are going to be on patrol can take a break here. Snipers. It's a nice spot for them to come in and take their break as well. They're going to really enjoy that. Let's get some paving stone up in this. Yeah, that's looking great. We want to... Hello? Yep. We want to try to connect these down too. That's a lot of paving. Okay, I think the staff room's almost done. We have a lot of staff members exhausted, so we'll try to sort that out pretty soon too, but for now it's probably okay. I have staff rooms dotted all over the place, and it's looking like that mostly they're being used. We got the toilets all plumbed in here too, very nice. Oh yeah, we need a drink machine. Okay, let's get these drink machines ordered in. We got some dog handlers having a break in our new kennel. That's really good. Let's get this hooked up too. Medium sec is getting huge. It's getting real big. You wish you had a toilet in your living room? Why don't you just go to the bathroom? It's good for you. You get up and you like walk around a little bit and stuff. No? Not up for walking? I think there's definitely some water pressure issues. I feel like there's for sure some water pressure issues. Why not have a PC in the bathroom? Oh, I think that's kind of gross, no? Anyone else think that that's just a little bit gross? Oh yeah, so this is going to be slightly out, so we're just going to have to place with the gap, right? Because the end one's always a little bit different. No, we haven't done any executions yet. We don't have death row up and running yet. Okay, the drink machine is in. Huh, weird. Oh, okay. It's taken. Okay, so with this new staff room, hopefully we'll be able to reduce the amount of staff that are exhausted. That's the hope, anyway. They can get in there, take their breaks and stuff, and then they'll feel a lot better, hopefully. A tasing has happened somewhere in the prison. I'm not sure where. I could just hear the crackle of the tase. Yeah, we hired cooks for the new kitchen. They've all been hired. I feel like we need more gardeners. Maybe some more janitors too? This place is filthy. Gardeners and janitors don't really cost that much to hire anyway, right? So it's probably okay. Cleaning cupboard. I'm not sure how many people we have working in there. Oh, 16. Holy crap. Okay, so everybody, all of these jobs are filled now. This is really good. Janitor overkill. No, no, no. Come on. We got to keep it clean. We got to keep all these paths nice and clean outside. We got lots of outdoor areas that need to be maintained. We got lots of indoor areas that need to be maintained as well. We got prison labor helping as well. Look at this. The laundry room is working. At one point, if you remember, it was not working. Now it is fully working. That's in MinSec. You never thought about a prison having gardeners? Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Look at how overgrown all this is. We need our gardeners out here. It's looking real bad. Okay, it looks like they've put down all of this paving, which is real nice. And they're now working on this area. That's connected. We should have power running down here too. Yeah, we do. We want some piping as well. The piping must go like this. Do 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 yabba dabba dabba do. Okay, MaxSec is being run from its own area, so let's start connecting up some of these. We need things to flow here, right? We need the foot traffic to flow. Hey, look it, they're doing it. All of my garden hires, it's paid off. Look at this. They're tidying up the helipad area for intake. 3 medium security arriving tomorrow. We can handle that. That's no problem. Okay, let's let these jobs finish up. Let's make sure that... No, I think everything's fine. Look at all the license plates. It's nice and warm in the prison today. -4 degrees. -4 degrees centigrade. Celsius. I like prison. If I like management games, I should check out Overcrowd. Overcrowd is the subway one, right? You have to build an underground station and manage all the people and stuff. Well, you could take a look at that. Could be kind of fun, actually. We could check that one out. Overcrowd is an MLG shooter game. No, come on. Pardon me. That's not right. Oh, look at all these license plates. It's so good. Man, medium sec is coming together, eh? Look at that. We're doing it. We are just doing it. I'm a plate. Okay. Overcrowd is a fake management game? What are you talking about, Dowie? Explain yourself. Dowie, explain yourself right this instant. What are you talking about? What does that mean?
Help Sips, my work blocked Twitch and now I can't spend my entire day at my office watching an old man on the internet build a prison. What do I do?
Eric Carlman, I can't believe they would block Twitch.
2_?
That's crazy. What's happening on Twitch that would cause them to block it? Is it this sexy face? This face is too sexy? I knew it. They're always trying to keep me down. Lots of contraband, yeah. A lot of it is getting stopped, though. A lot of it is getting stopped before it makes it into the cells. Oops. Looks like a tunnel has been discovered. Good search, everybody. Good search. Glad we did it. So Twitch is not safe for work? Really? That can't be right. What's happening on Twitch that's not safe for work? ASMR? Is it mostly ASMR? Porno, ear licking. Is that the hot new thing for ASMR? Ear licking? What happened to whispering? Or is the whispering still part of it as well? Is the whispering still a prominent thing? All right. Look at this. The speed at which all these workers get in here and start doing this stuff is very good. Are the pool streams still going? Or the hot tub ones? I don't know. What's new in the world of hot tub streaming? Does that still happen? You like how I pretend to not be running 7 secret ASMR channels? Wait, you could be like a pimp. I wonder, I mean, you could be like a pimp on Twitch. You could just hire a whole bunch of ASMR streamers and you could like tell them what to wear and how to act and stuff like that and just take a cut of their revenue or all of their revenue. Man, maybe I'm doing it all wrong. Just like the Yogscast. Yeah, I guess they're kind of like pimps, yeah. Oh my god, I never really thought about it that way. Man. How long before the first prostitute hits up the metaverse? I don't know. My brain can't process that. Not long, I guess? I don't know. Blue Patrol. Okay. Let's get some guards deployed. The amount of staff members being exhausted is slowly going down, which is good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hire several women and Trot to be your ASMR hoes. I have a shitty voice that is annoying though, so not me. Okay. Trot, wait, does Trot actually do ASMR stuff? I could see Trot doing ASMR stuff. He seems like he'd be pretty good at that sort of thing, no? There's a prisoner only armory. Yeah. It was looking that way. These guys want to get in here and clean up this wing that's not working so bad. Okay, we should have a small intake arriving. Let's see who's on board here. There's an ex-prison guard. An extremely strong, extremely volatile ex-prison guard. Okay, he's going to maximum. And he's going to be locked down permanently. I'm not sending an extremely volatile person anywhere else. You're also going to max sec on permanent lockdown. And Zeng here, we don't know what his deal is. Let's try to figure out who he is. He's an ex-prison guard, but he'll be safe in max, funnily enough, because they don't mix. Extremely volatile, we can't send to Minsec. This guy's going to max. This could be, okay, good job, Canning. Let's get you back on permanent lockdown. This could be interesting because he has a hit on him and he's in max sec. I wonder if we have any extremely volatile people over here right now. Extremely strong. Extremely strong. Ex-law enforcement. Yeah, maybe there's not too many volatile people in MinSec, which is why it's running so well. There's extremely strong, but I don't think there's volatile. Oh yeah, there's one here. Joins. Okay, let's just see. So he has been in here for 29 days. He's done a bit of destruction, but that's it. So maybe this guy needs to go to min because he's got the hit out on him. Even though he's extremely volatile. Let's just see what happens. They're going to take him up to max first and then back because I think they already assigned him his cell, right? I think extremely volatile, medium security, though. We want to keep them out, right? Medium security is the most dangerous for hits. So what, you think maybe just keep this guy? You know what? Fuck it. Let's not risk it. Permanent lockdown. He's an ex-prison guard with a hit on him. We know this, but whatever. He'll be safe in here. He's never going to leave his cell, so. He will never leave his cell. Okay, good. So medium security capacity should increase soon. An ex-prison guard in prison. That's gotta be rough, eh? Being an ex-prison guard in prison. You would just hate that. 1 minute you're on top of the world, you're in control. The next minute you've lost all control and you're at the bottom of the world. The jitterbug. Jitterbug. Oh, he put the boom boom into the saloon. Do. I think we found drugs on this guy. At least it's a familiar environment, I guess. So yeah. Amaranth bought a hot tub company. Maybe you should buy a prison. I don't think I make as much money as Amaranth. She could probably afford to buy a prison. And a hot tub company. I can't afford to buy either of those things. Because I spend all my money on Ferraris, that's why. My staff exhaustion numbers have gone up into the 40s. None of them seem to be resting. Yeah, I don't know, like, I've just built 2 staff rooms. I don't know why they're getting so exhausted. Maybe let's see our staff and see who's actually exhausted. The construction workers are not. How do you see who's exhausted? Oh, it's like all of our psychologists and stuff. Our chief is exhausted as well. Hey, Redman is back. Gareth Redman. This is a different Redman. So he's exhausted whilst teaching the 3 strikes program. How do we make him not so tired? Hire some more chiefs. I can't hire more chiefs. There's a limit. It is a zero strike policy. How many daily murders in this prison? If it's a lot, give free prisoners a sex dungeon using that ex-prison guard to calm the joint down. No, there's not that many actually. There hasn't been any murders today yet. We're sorting out the murder rate. Okay, the door servo still needs to be installed. 3, 2, 1 murder. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know how to get the staff members exhausted number down. It doesn't seem to be the sort of runaround workers that are getting exhausted though. It's like psychologists and the chief that are exhausted. And mostly they're exhausted whilst doing programs. They're teaching programs. So maybe they're not getting enough. See, this guy's exhausted. But why isn't he sitting down and having a rest? Or maybe that's what he's doing now. He's too far away from staff rooms and stuff. Teaching is hard work. Yeah, I guess it is. I think that's just a false flag. We got 29 medium security arriving in the next big intake. That's a lot of medium security. It's because this wing is done. Yeah, maybe we do need a couple more so that the ones that are tired can have a rest while the other ones cover. Because at the moment, I think we're fully like not factoring in any breaks for them. But then that number should go down outside of like the work free time, work lockup, work programs, free time stuff, right? You put the boom, 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 and then the bang, 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 and then the bang, 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 ba bang, bang, ba boom, boom, ba boo, ba doo, boo, boo, ba doo, ba doo, boo, boo. Let's get another one of these guys in here and hired, and maybe that, without the extra programs, they can cover each other, right? Because we do have space. So that will 100% finish MinSec. That's the last possible thing we could have built in there, right? The people need hammocks. The prisoners need hammocks. I am not giving hammocks to prisoners. There is a limit. Can I put extra items in the psych rooms now? I can, but I don't need to because this guy's getting out of here soon. Oh my god, he's so close. 4 more years to go. 4 more years until Baker is out. And if Baker gets out of here and there's been no incidents, it was a very successful program for the criminally insane. We got the grant and then we got the frick out of there. We didn't stick around. Very nice. I don't get this either. I don't get why this guy is working to store ingredients, but he's not walking on the path. Like he's walking slowly on the grass. That's annoying too, isn't it? Why is the prison so small? I don't know. I just wanted to keep it really compact, you know? Just wanted to keep it tiny. Install the door servo. Let's just lock this open for now. He likes to get out there and touch grass. I guess so, yeah. One more wing for 500? Oh man. That's great.
You're doing great.
So much capacity. Killed with only 2 days until freedom. Who's getting killed? Who got killed? There hasn't been a death. Nobody's died. Oh, this is a good sign. They're installing the drains now. That's usually like the last thing that they install. Switch all the beds to bunk beds. Hey, the chief, thanks for the 333 sips. I'm exhausted and I need a break. I haven't seen my wife in weeks and no amount of staff rooms can make up for her touch. Cool story, chief. Thanks for sharing. Okay, there's a couple of guys that have been released here. It's good. Get the fuck out of here. All these... It's a huge migration of civilians out of the jail. Woodhaze, thanks so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy crap. Holy contraband, Batman. We just found tons of it. Oh, 95% cell block E. So close. Yeah, we got 4.3 million, I know. We're making a ton of money. We got 35 prisoners up for parole. Holy crap, there's 37 medium sec prisoners turning up tomorrow. We're going to definitely need canning in so that we can see what's going on with them. You missed the contrabanding being out of control? I know. Like I keep saying, we've just learned so much. We really have learned a lot about the game in general, right? Keeping things under control. Oh, one thing we do need to do. We gotta tap these phones. There we go. You already knew everything? Nice. I think we're feeding everybody, more or less. 79, 80%. It's not looking too good, actually. We did not manage to feed everybody. How does that reflect in their needs? Food. It's looking pretty good, actually. I think all of our max set guys have been fed. I hope at least. Uh-oh. We've had an overdose. Quickly. Oh my god. He's not taking the paths. Look, he's going so slow. There's no doctor. He's on the racetrack now. Where are my doctors? Quick. Oh my god, that's close. She comes running back from the staff room. What are you doing, lady? We're meant to have 2 doctors here. I don't know why this guy even bothered coming back. Look at all of his needs. Where did he come from? Look, what's he doing? Man, the AI in this game is a fucking mess sometimes, isn't it? I don't get it. So he's in here now. What a jabroni, I know. It's insane, isn't it? I don't know about central staff rooms, honestly. We seem to have just as many issues with bad fucking AI and pathing as we did before. We just have more money now to be able to brute force it with more staff. Yeah, maybe we do need to put some stuff in the infirmary, like places for them to like sit down and shit. Give them the big toilet shower. I guess so, yeah. Will these guys sit in these chairs in their offices, do you think? How's this guy doing? The foreman just doesn't have any needs whatsoever. Bladder, bowels, food, comfort, and rest. Could you just give them all the drugs that I confiscate? Concrete tiles is walk speed fast, indoor only. Mosaic floor, all this stuff is indoor only. Running track padded. Grass and stones is normal. Lunar is normal. Snow is slow. Flowery field. Field grass is slow. Reclaimed rubber is fast. I wonder how this stuff looks. It's fast to walk on. I wonder if this stuff looks better than the grass. Maybe is a bit more maintainable. Oh, it looks pretty cool, actually. Maybe we go reclaimed rubber and the paving stone. We're making a prison out of... We're making a rubber prison. We're using reclaimed materials for this as well. Concrete tiles are great too. I'm sick of them walking on the grass and going slow. I need these guys to get to places quickly. I think that looks so good. Yeah, we need some keep off the grass signs, absolutely. All right. Soft pillows. Tunnel search. It's almost morning. Psychologist. What do I love most about prisons? I love the way they smell in the morning. I love the way they kiss me goodnight. I love the clothes they wear and the flowers in their hair, and I love when they hold me tight. I think that's a pretty accurate summary. And never let me go, yeah. Do I know anyone who's been in prison? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've known anybody who's actually been to prison. So this guy is working here. He needs food, recreation, and rest. But I think because they're sitting down, see, they get comfort. So maybe that adds to the rest. An hour and 20 minutes to go. All right, we're going to get our man in here. We're going to get our informant in here ahead of time so that we can see who these guys are as they land. Because we've got a massive intake coming in. It's the biggest one you've ever seen. All right, Canning. We're activating your ass. Let's see. Let's see what the deal is here. Carpet adds to comfort as well? Oh, wow, okay. So maybe we want to add carpet to the staff rooms instead of the wood flooring? Take a look at the descriptions after and see what it says. Okay, he's active. Here they come. Let's see. Let's see who we get. Come. Extremely strong. A green thumb. That's a reoffender. Just normal volatile. Which is okay, we can handle that. There's a lot of guys coming off of here that are just nothing. Which we're fine with as well. Strong and quick and volatile. Alright. We should have another chopper arriving. It seems to go laggy when you've got Canning spilling the beans on the prisoners. I don't know what it is. I think it maybe is the animation or something. Okay, here comes the other intake. If you come out of that view, though, it just goes back to normal. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Dealer, tough, volatile, and fearless. Dealer. I don't think there's anything to worry about here. I don't think anybody needs to be moved to max, at least. Instigator. There's so many guys coming off of here. Holy crap. Alright. Let's deactivate you. Make sure that you're back in permanent lockdown as well. Great. Okay, that's a big intake with no red flags. Everything is looking fine. Our prisoner population grows. Okay, good. Oh, we don't have death row yet. We're working on it. We got plans for death row. We just haven't we haven't built it yet. Okay, next up, another one of these bad boys. Good. These guys don't have rooms to go to? Oh, hang on. It's because, it's probably because the deployment fucked up, right? Oh, no, it didn't. The deployment has not fucked up. I think we just have too many guys here. 192, 192. We got 2 prisoners that can't be assigned to a cell. Oh, is it because, oh, it's because solitary is filled up. That's why. That's okay. We'll be able to take them there in a minute. Flooring? Where's this reclaimed rubber? Man, this stuff is great. It's great. It looks really nice with the paving stone too. Oh shit. We just want these guys to move fast. And they do seem to move a lot faster when they're on the reclaimed rubber and the paving stone, right? We missed one spot. I know. I think I got it, though. I think it's all good. It's kind of a nice spot to be at with this game, isn't it? Where, like, there's not a lot to do other than just, like, the finishing touches of stuff. Or expanding into, like, areas that you've already planned out. It's pretty good. Yeah, the landscaping's looking great now. We just need our gardeners to remove all these, like, crappy little flowers and stuff. Looks like someone threw up on it when it's overgrown. Yeah, I know. It does look like these green bits, you mean. Looks like barf. Looks like a big barf. I don't think you can get prisoners to do groundskeeping, though, can you? Which seems crazy, right? Seems a bit weird. No, there's no groundskeeping jobs, I don't think. Or is there? Room quality deliveries. Mr. Rubber Tile on the corner. Oh yeah, you're right, I did. Only forestry, yeah. I think you're right. I think it's just forestry. So flooring, wooden floor. So the carpet. Lay comfy carpet. Oh, it doesn't actually say. It says comfy carpet, but it doesn't actually specifically say that it's buffing comfort. But maybe it just does? A rubber tile. One big rubber tile. Rubber for a walkway? Yeah. Have you ever gone to like a kid's playground? You don't have to answer that if you're uncomfortable. Um, all the new ones don't have sand anymore. They have like rubber flooring. It's like a rubber flooring. McDonald's had outdoor rubber floors. Yeah, it's popular. They had that at your primary school playground. You're 38. Holy crap! Where did you live? It was advanced. We only had sand. Sand everywhere. Wood chip playgrounds. We had a couple of those as well. It's in good gyms too. Rubber flooring. Some of that stuff is depend. Some of that rubber flooring, like especially if it's outside, like if you have like that stuff in your backyard, and like some astroturf as well, like the underlay for the astroturf, if it's made with like recycled tires and shit like that, it can be kind of gross, right? Like if it's baking in the sun, it can like let off fumes. Would you download a car? Chop down those fun trees, shred them, and put in a swing. Have you ever been? Have you ever swung on a swing that was attached to a big tree, like you would see like in Forrest Gump or something like that? You know, it's like wasn't part of like a metal structure. It's just like a rope with a swing at the end of it, and it was attached to a tree. Um, Fireproof carpet. Okay, good. Look at how much faster they move on this stuff. It's insane. Did I shoot slingshots growing up in the 30s? Yeah. I used to shoot slingshots, and I had a pet frog in my in the pocket of my dungarees. I did all the typical 1930s stuff. My neighbor Mr. Wilson would always get mad at me too. What was the Great Depression like? It was fine. Um, you know, like as part of the 1%, it just didn't affect me. You know, um, no big change. No big change for me. It's fine. Did I ever run over a soda can on my bike to imitate a motorcycle sound? No, we used to put like baseball cards in our spokes though, and to make it sound like you had a like an engine on your bike. Did you guys ever do that? Put a baseball card in there? How did I get around prohibition back in the day? Um, I imported booze illegally from Canada to supply a casino I used to run when I was a child in the 1930s. I just did what everybody else was doing. I just did the most sensible thing I could. Did I ever put spoke beads on my bike? Yeah, I did. Those were that was more of a girl thing to do. If the girls had those on their bikes. Like some guys had them on their bikes, but not many. It was just like baseball cards. Girls. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think girls like to have those things on their bikes. Did I take a bite of the apple in the garden? Yeah, that was me. I did that. I did that as well. Oh, logistics, deliveries, crop distribution, labor management, laundry. Oh no, we don't actually need to. Let's get these guys working here as well. 22 more jobs. There's just a little bit more cable to lay down here, and then we're kind of ready to go with this other one. Do I regret stabbing Caesar? Yes. Very much so. Not a day goes by where I don't think, fuck, why did I do it? Do you have one of those wooden wheels that you push with a stick as a child? Yeah, of course I did. Who didn't? I used to have a pet rock and everything. Yeah, I ratted on Jesus as well. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, I've done everything. Yo. Sad but true. Wait, the end of that song with the big reveal, that's fucking mind-blowing, eh? And it also sounds like he's saying Sex Patrol, not Sad but True. If you look closely, you can see me in The Last Supper. Yeah, it's like that scene in it's like that the part in Forrest Gump where he's like at all those famous places and like they superimpose him. That's what we need to start doing with me. Need to add me to like all these historical things. Have I tried to escape yet? No, not yet. I'm gonna finish the prison first and then we'll try to escape. Am I Brian Boitano? Yes. I was there when Jimi Hendrix died. Yeah. I was everywhere. How many of the US presidents have I met though? Every single one. I've met them all. I was in the drain under Marilyn Monroe's dress. That was me, yeah, famously. I was down there. I dropped a quarter and I was going to retrieve it. I look up, what do I see? Holy shit. All my Christmases have come at once. Yeah, it was a real big awooga moment. Yeah. What if I told you that that wasn't like wind or ventilation coming out of that vent, but it was me bending over to pick up my lost quarter and I did a silent but violent fart, and that's what caused the whoosh. That's why if you look at Marilyn's face while that's happening, she looks like a tiny bit distressed and disgusted, you know? Like it looks like she's having fun, sure, but the smell is overpowering. But it's like you know, like if you're, you know, like you go and you sleep over at your friend's house and their mom tells you to go to bed, so you go to bed and then your friend farts and the whole room is enveloped with the stink of his fart and you can't stop laughing. It was a bit like that for Marilyn as well. She's just trying to hold back the laughter, you know? It really stunk. Who's my favorite character from the A-Team TV show? Haven't they remade the A-Team? Isn't there like a new A-Team show? Potentially, I'm wrong about that. What is this guy's deal? He's exhausted. Okay, maybe he can go find a chair to sit at? It's going to take him like 10 years to find one. Look at how slow this guy's going. And he's walking on a fast surface as well. Let's see where he goes. Okay, I think he's had his break. He's having a break. Good. He went to the right staff room. All right. Reports, programs. Oh, wait. Deployment. That's fine. So this is another workshop. We want to go to programs, edit schedule. So we want workshop medium sec. Solar panel development. Oh, yeah. So we're going to have to cancel this because we're doing solar panel development there too, right? Carpentry. Okay. All right. We want to teach these guys, the medium sec guys, right? Because they're in jail for a lot longer. We'll be able to benefit from their skills. Skills. Did I crash Apollo 11? I did. And you know what? When I did it, I said, did I do that? Did I do that? It was me. It was me. Okay. Let's do another quick build. Let's keep this ball rolling. We're going to complete a grant off the back of this, by the way. This is going to be crazy. Utilities. What? I want windows, yeah. I also want to figure out who these new guys are going to be. The game doesn't lag when you pause it. It's not laggy at all right now. It's just when you unpause it, that's when the lag starts again. Alright, let's see who these guys are who are arriving in the next couple of minutes. We've got 8 medium security, 21 minsec. It's fine, the 21 minsec we don't really care about. Okay, here they come. Here they come, let's see. Danger. Alright. The danger level does rise in the morning because it takes them all a little while to have their showers. They have the time to do it. They just don't get around to it as quickly as they should most of the time. Alright, Mark Canning. Let's get you in so we can see who this guy is. We want to figure out who this question mark guy is. See if he needs to be moved. O'Neill. Turns out he's nothing. Alright, Canning. Back to permanent lockdown with you. Alright. Just a little tiny intake today. Nothing major. 24/7 showers. Yeah. All the showers you could ever want. Alright, I'm putting the reclaimed rubber all along here too. We can leave some grass outside though, it's fine. Who's the bad boy of the prison now? Probably still Mackenzie, but he's just like ultra suppressed. I feel like we've nailed it in max sec. We've got them in permanent lockdown with armed guards and stuff. None of them ever try to do anything. We had one incident, was it yesterday, where that Q guy tried to act the fool in his cell and then he got blasted. He got killed by one of our armed guards. He shot him to death. Reclaimed rubber sounds wrong. It's fine. Yeah, I think we finally broke them. Look at these guys all enjoying themselves out in this yard. It's very nice, isn't it? We could put, there's space down here potentially for a nice big gymnasium for these guys with like a cool boxing ring and stuff. Yeah, full boxing ring. We could put one in. It's a possibility. Alright, here comes some more MinSec intake. Armed guards won't fire unless free fire is on in the bottom right. No, they fired. They fired and killed him, and we did not have free fire on. It's okay, we weren't sad about it though. He was a doozy. He was legendary, extremely volatile, like all this stuff. So it's kind of good that he was killed. My kid's dressed up for World Book Day, yeah. Guards are more likely to kill cop killers, by the way. Oh, right. How do you know what is there a cop killer trait? We're gonna need a blue patrol in here. Welcome, new recruits. Welcome. Let's get these guys going. We have so many staff members exhausted now. 47 staff members exhausted. Up the percentage of resting. Where does that come under? Needs. And staff needs. Okay, let's put this at 25% and see if it makes a difference then. Because it's gone up over 50 now. Oh, man. Oh, look at this. The reclaimed rubber looks fantastic. Holy shit. I much prefer it to the grass. Oh, mamma mia. That's a spicy pizza. That's gonna look really nice. The rubber must be hell on a summer's day. Yeah, it probably is. But what can you do? It's prison. If you don't want to feel the hot rubber, don't do the crime. You know? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? We got all the comfy pillows on there already. Nice. Uh-oh. What happened here? So this guy attacked prisoner and attacked staff. Okay. It's a permanent lockdown for you. If you can't behave yourself down here, you don't get to stay down here. Okay? He's in a classroom trying to learn, he's trying to do his reform program. Maybe the other guy was smarter and he knew he was going to get a better score on the test or whatever, so he flipped his lid. Well, guess what? It's max sec for you. Permanent lockdown, that's right. It's the one strike rule. One strike and you're out. We're trying to limit the amount of deaths. Is Jersey still fighting French fishermen? No, I think they're done. I think they're over that now. Wow, it doesn't take them any time at all to lay the hot rubber down. It's like a miracle construction thingamabob. They don't even need to order it in. They just find the rubber and they lay it down. That's great. They're just used to working with rubber. We're harvesting and selling cabbage ingredients and banana ingredients. We're nearly there. We should get Cell Block E grant paid out. Please make the max sec prisoners wear uncomfortable wool turtleneck sweaters and gross corduroy slacks as their uniform. Really make them pay their debt to society. Okay, I'll look into it. Maybe that we can set that as the policy. We can set that as a policy. Gross corduroy. Gotcha. Okay, good. Stationed in here. What's happening at this time? General education? It's just not enough people wanting to take it? That's okay. Look at how busy medium sec is. We're so close to getting it completed as well. It's kind of nice. Do we want to make a big gymnasium for them? Since I don't really know what else we're going to put down here. Oh, they're making beds. They made superior beds. Look at that. 2 created today. It's this guy. He's operating the carpenter table. He's done it. Holy shit, this guy is unbelievable. He must have passed the course. Now he's just going to the other workshop to show off to the other guys. Hey guys, guess what I did? I made 3 beds today. Just come over here to make one more for you. No problem. Oh no, he's stopped. Maybe we don't have maybe we don't have the stuff that we need. The wood. The wood. Why is it called a boxing ring when it's clearly a square? I don't know. Oh. Oh no, he's being taught. They're teaching. They're teaching them. No, he's working. Green's at it again. This guy's unstoppable. This guy's insane. Workshop safety, carpentry apprenticeship, all passed. Foundation education. Holy crap. This guy's estimated reoffending chance is 2%. Green, I hope you never leave this prison. You're the kind of guy we want in here. Look at him go. He's gonna fucking do it. He's only gonna fucking do it. We just need one more bed. He's gonna get it done. Hopefully there's enough work time for him to finish up. He's gonna fucking do it. Look at this. He's just churning them out. This guy's made like 5 beds today. You know how much money we're gonna make from these beds? Oh my fuck. He's done it. I don't think I've ever completed this grant before, by the way. There's only 2 grants left. There's 6 more hidden grants. Oh my god. Release him. He's earned it. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know, like... What do? They just take the full bed as it is and export it? It's got to be worth a fortune, right? The superior bed? Oh my god. 680 bucks per bed? That's pretty good. Would I sleep in a prison bed? Absolutely not. What is so superior about the bed anyway? I don't know. This I'm not sure about. Okay, we still have a lot of staff members exhausted, but the number is going down a little bit now. It's because they have Egyptian cotton sheets on the prison beds. Oh man, don't get me started. Egyptian cotton, so good. All right, let's get some more lighting set up out here. Looking good, looking good. I actually kind of like how the yard is lit up now. It's nice and lit up. Have I ever tossed a hooker off a bridge? Yeah, back in the 30s, that's all we used to do when I was growing up. We would shoot a slingshot. We would put toads and frogs in our corduroy dungaree slacks pockets, and then we would go and throw hookers off a bridge. That's all we did. All day, every day. That's it. Back in the wholesome good old days, yes. Did you put baseball cards on the hookers to make noise when they fell? Yes, we did. That's exactly what we did. Hey, it was a different time. It was a different time, and that's what we did at that time. No judgments, please. Was I laughing because I was having a good memory? Yes. I was just having a little internal chuckle with myself. Oh, I love that. Oh, oh, oh. You know, remembering the good old days by myself. I'm sitting in a garage by myself right now, speaking to people through the internet and having a chuckle with myself about the good old days. You're just a figment of my imagination. Well, maybe. Maybe. It's sleep time, which means that it's tunnel search time. The prison is huge right now. Oh. Zero tolerance? One strike and you're out, baby. That's right. You can fuck right off out of here. Volatile my ass. How about for the next 2.5 years, a miserable suppressed experience in a cell? Have you thought about maybe having the prisoners sleep at different times so you can rotate guards over to the areas that are awake and not when they are asleep? No. Honestly, we're just hiring. We have like 500 odd staff, and it's fine. We seem to be covering okay. The big thing is making sure that you have enough room in MaxSec for people to go up to, the volatile ones, you know? That's the main thing. Like this guy, for example, attacking staff, nuh-uh. Not on my watch. That's when we haul him out of here. We drag him up to this wing like an animal. Deal with him that way. Alright, well, this wing should be done pretty soon. And then we'll probably need to add another wing to max sec, because we're approaching our capacity up there. Max sec capacity is 45, I believe. We have 43. It takes a little while, but it's all worth it in the end, right? Deployment is still okay. You've been watching but working this AM because your coworkers are incompetent? You have incompetent coworkers, Erica? Where do you work? Why are they so incompetent? What's the address of the place that you work? Yes, it's bad because they're dumb. Right. Oh, old people who don't know how to use computers. Oh, that's a classic, isn't it? So like me, yeah, exactly. I get in there, I'm just like, hello? What's this? Hello? Hello? Like talking to my mouse and stuff. What's the full name and social security number of your coworkers? Every single one of them. Okay, let's just lock this open for now while they finish up here. Grant error. Due to an administrative error, our completion bonus has been doubled. It says that there's 6 more hidden grants, but where are they? That's cell block E done. So we've done... This is a repeating grant as well, so we've done all of them. Yeah, we got capacity for 500 prisoners. Oh, might be to do with death row, yeah. That's true, yeah, we haven't set up death row yet. So maybe once we build an electric chair, we'll get some more grants. No, the DLC related ones I think we can do. Unless there's grants to do with gangs, which we haven't switched on. Maybe there's like some rat infestation related grants. I don't know. Oh, the good news is this is almost done. And we have 36, so we got a huge intake coming in an hour. 36 medium security. So we'll have to get our CI in to see what's going on. Oh, it's advanced staff training stuff. Oh, yeah, of course. There were some grants around that, right? So we'd have to turn on the new weather stuff, which is not very fun. And one of the grants is a government bailout if you become bankrupt. Oh, okay. So we probably won't be doing that one either. Well, that's fine. I'm happy. We completed all the ones that we could, right? And some tough ones too. Carpentry Apprenticeship, General Education. Those ones take a little while to get done, don't they? Why are gangs turned off? I don't know. It's just like more crap to manage. I don't know if I don't know if the gang stuff is actually very good. It just seems like a pain in the ass. The way that they take over territory and stuff like that, I don't know. All right, let's get our guy in. Scott Ranger? No. Mark Canning? It's time. Show us who these guys all are. Mark Canning activated. Okay, he's been activated. As you can see, the game has come to a grinding halt. We got one volatile guy, but with no strikes. Let's just see how he does. The minute he causes problems, though, there's another one here, too. There's a couple, actually. 3 volatiles. Alright, good. So we should have another chopper coming. We'll see who's on that one. Instigators can be an issue? Oh, we don't think we've had any problems with instigators. It's the volatile ones that... Things have gone a lot more smoothly since we started suppressing the volatile prisoners. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay, we got a couple of people who need to be moved here. Not him. Some of these guys have drugs on them and stuff. This guy knows everything. Mark Hanning just knows everything. Okay, you can go to MinSec. You can also go to MinSec. Alright. Let's deactivate him. Put him back to permanent lockdown. Good intake, everybody. Good intake. We'll weed out the snitches. Is that guy's name Butcliffe? I don't see a Butcliffe. Broomfield? Betteridge? The Conqueror? Edwards? Hurdley? Oh, it's busy in there, isn't it? Uh-oh. Could it be? No, no, this one's just passing by. It's a supply helicopter. It's gone. Is there a Butcliffe? I'm sure there's a Butcliffe in there somewhere, yeah. So we've done all the outside bits. Hang on a second. I don't really like the way that this looks. That's fine. That's fine. This is all fine here too. There's a Butcliffe in everyone's heart. You're probably right about that. No field grass outside the prison. Not yet, no. We will get to it, though. Okay, we have to dismantle these. I'm going to start placing barbed wire along the perimeter walls where I can. It's a big job, but we're going to start it now. You've not had a Subway in years? No, me neither, Dowie. They're just like... I think the last time I went to Bristol, I had Subway. But that was a long time ago. It was like well before the pandemic. What happened to this guy? He did too many drugs. For Ghostface. Yeah, I think when I went to see Ghostface was one of the last times I went to Bristol, I think. Would have been, probably. Did I see Ghostface before Christmas? I think I did. I think it was like October or November. Yeah, Ghostface recognized me in the audience. Yeah, he was like, "Oh, hey." He pulled like the recognition face as well. He was like, when he was on stage, you know, he was doing one of his numbers. I was in the crowd. I was having a cider, and I was like, I had to like look away. Like, didn't want him to recognize me, you know? It's embarrassing. He stopped mid-show and said, "Oh my God, is that the kid who throws hookers off bridges?" Oh man, yeah, that's how he knows me. That's what he knows me. That's what he knows me from. Okay, the door servo is finally being installed. I can't imagine that there's much left to do in here. This wing should be done. Oh. Okay. Door control system here. Man, what's taking so long for this wing to complete? It's crazy. Do you think it's all these extra like barbed wire jobs and stuff that I set up? Interfering? It's weird that like it sticks out here too. Oh man, this place is just at this point in time it's just a well-oiled machine. It's just working so well. We haven't had a single death today, have we? Look at the job queues in the reports. Reports. Jobs. There's a lot of jobs here. Look at this. Just keeps going. Look at all these jobs. Turn on the gangs? Oh man, I don't want to turn on the gangs. This guy's pissed off. Exhausted. Like so many of our other workers. I don't know why they work themselves so hard. There's plenty of staff rooms for them to take breaks and stuff. Maybe it's because we never stop building. Like we finish one thing and it's just like immediately we're building more. Death row we'll start on pretty soon. I don't know if we'll finish it today, but it would be nice to get some death row up and running. Yeah, I've upped the amount of workers taking breaks. Actually, the staff members exhausted number has dropped down quite a bit compared to what it was. Good. Good. Logistics, food distribution. Good. Nice. Oh man. Very good. Do I shower with my jeans on? Of course I do. Of course. Doesn't everybody? Doesn't everybody shower with their jeans on? Okay, reclaimed rubber. All around here as well. Oh, all around the world. Going head to head. Rocking through the wilderness. I think we go like this. And then all the way over here too. Why rubber? Because they can walk fast on it. And it looks good with the paving stones in the middle too. Basically, we'll have the same thing we have down here up there. What the fuck? Oh, is that from tunnels? Some old tunnels. Spending 4.2 million bucks on rubber slabs? Oh no. No, no, no. Look at them installing. They don't even need it. They don't even need to get resources for it. They just got the rubber in their pockets, I guess, and they just hammer it down onto the ground. The rubber industry is booming in this universe, yeah. What about some nice gravel? Very important. You gotta get the landscaping done right. Like, it makes a big difference. Look how nice this looks now. Holy crap. It's looking great. You just got COVID for the second time? Oh shit, that sucks. I hope you get better soon. All right. This will be the next big job. This will be the next big job for the workers to do. Is there any cabbage just laying around here? 7 cabbage. Nice. We've done every grant. Overproduction isn't available again for 119 hours. But it's just a quick way of getting money in. But we've done every grant that we can do. That's wild, eh? All right, let's get some construction workers in to help out with all these jobs. We need to get some lights and stuff up here too, right? We're back at 100 workers. Kind of like what we've done with the lights on here. Where was that? Where did that happen? There was a tase, but I'm not sure where it happened. My one strike you're out rule still stands. I don't want any of my guys getting injured. It was the left bottom canteen. What, this one here? Oh yeah. Nobody was oh, was it him? Found drugs. Oh, okay. Found drugs I'm not too worried about. attacked staff, though, you're dead. You're dead, Buster. Don't even think about it. Do a shakedown? We'll just do a tunnel search. We could do a full shakedown. It'll take forever, though. We still have a lot of exhausted staff members. 42 in lockdown? That's about right. We need some paving stone here. Oh. Tunnel discovered. Alright, a minsect tunnel discovered. Have I considered that maybe some of my staff members are criminals and they're torturing the inmates? I'd never considered that, no. It's not a thought that crossed my mind. Can that happen? No, I don't think it can. It's a fairly simple game. Turn off my intake to reduce lag? No, it's fine. We want the intake. Do 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 do. Turn up the intake to create more lag. Now we're talking. Here comes the concrete. And the steel and the... Look at all this. Look at all this money. Okay, good. We're able to unload all the trucks pretty quick. There's a bit of a queue here, but it's fine. We're making a shit ton of money, eh? Holy crap. How much longer is left on this guy? Oh, 17.7 out of 21. Just getting there. He's almost done. What's the prison value now? 6.9 million. Shelf doesn't work in deliveries. It only works in storage. We've got lots of shelves in storage. Oh, I don't want to queue up too many more construction jobs because I want them to finish some of these other ones.
Sipsy boy. Just
Yes.
found out him going to be a dad. Any tips and tricks?
Hey, that one dill hole, thanks so much for the 1,500 bits, I appreciate it. I don't have any tips and tricks for you, but just enjoy it. Try not to have too many expectations around it, just enjoy the time while they're small, because it does go very quickly. If you feel yourself, you know what another good trick for a baby is? If you feel yourself getting annoyed by the baby, like if the baby's crying or whatever, just leave the room. Don't feel like you have to do anything. You know what I mean? Because the worst case scenario is you lose your cool and you like shake the baby or something. Don't shake the baby. Just leave the room. Yeah. It's safe to just leave the room. Leave the room and just like go to the bathroom or like, you know, get a soda or something, and then just approach the situation with a fresh mind. And babies don't know how to manipulate, so just love the shit out of it. Yeah, that's good advice too, actually. You're right, they don't. They're very simple. They want to have poop removed from their bum, and they want to drink milk when they're hungry. And then when those two needs are met, they want to sleep. So just enjoy the ride. Kind of like me. Yeah, exactly. We don't, like, you know, we develop a lot, but really we don't change that much. You know? You just want some cold suds on a hot day, poop removed from your butt, and a bit of sleep. That's about it. You watched some of the old vids of Firewatch? Very good. Hey, Nick Reams88, thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. You watched all of Firewatch in one day because you were hungover? Nice, Dowie. Nice. We got 10 medium sec arriving, so we'll probably get our guy in here ahead of time, Mark Canning. Mark Canning's on his daily walk of shame to the security room. He's a disgrace, this man. He's a disgrace. All the prisoners hate him. They don't like the fact that he just spills the beans all the time, you know? He's a bean spiller. I feel like after having 3 babies, and 3 babies with very sort of different temperaments and stuff, honestly, in the worst times with babies, you know, like when they're just like really unhappy and crying and screaming and stuff like that, it honestly is like one of 3 things, you know? And maybe like an honorable mention to a 4th thing. It like the times I've known babies get the most upset is because they're either really hungry, and there doesn't have to be rhyme or reason to that either, right? Like, you have to really throw away your whatever you think you know about babies, because I've known a baby finish milk and you're like, okay, cool, like it can't be hunger, but they're hungry again. You know what I mean? Like you can't ever rule it out. The other kind of tricky one is sometimes they're really tired and they want to sleep, but they're too uncomfortable to sleep. And usually, if they're too uncomfortable to sleep, it's because they've got poo that needs to be wiped out of their bum, or wind. Wind is another one, right? And sometimes, like, even though you've like burped your baby, sometimes like some they need to be burped again. So you just got to do it. It's like with my daughter, she'll go to bed. Like, she likes to sleep. So like we give her a bottle and she goes to bed, say like 8:30 or so, and she'll sleep on one of us, like after we've fed her or whatever. We usually just give her a bit and then take her and to put her into her bed. And sometimes when you take her to put her into her bed, you lay her down, she's completely asleep. You lay her down, and all of a sudden she'll just like spring like wide awake. And that's wind, because they've gone from, you've picked them up upright to carry them, and then you lay them back down and it's trapped, and they can feel it immediately and it's uncomfortable. And then but sometimes after you've laid them down and they wake up immediately again, if you just pick them up again, usually that's enough. You just pick them up and rock them a little bit and they'll burp, and then wait a couple of minutes, lay them back down, asleep. This is good advice. This is really good advice. And it's sometimes that they're still really upset, crying or whatever, just pace with them. Like usually that's enough. Just the motion of you rocking them and walking at the same time is usually enough to calm them down, right? Especially if they're crying. I mean, the thing is, if they're crying and they're awake, you don't care that they're awake. You just want them to stop crying, right? So just pacing with them is fine. You can't review your own advice? Yeah, but come on. This is gold. I should write a book. I've had like 1 million kids. You know? I've seen it all. Oh shit. You know what? We didn't activate this guy, but it doesn't matter. He's idle right now. Mark Canning. Don't you even think about it, you son of a bitch. You didn't even do your job. Now he thinks he's going to go to the canteen and eat like a normal person. I don't fucking think so. Back to your cell, bitch. Okay, there was nobody that we needed to worry too much about in the medium sec intake, so that's good. The New York Times bestseller right there. I think it's just I think like I always come back to this, but like expectations everything, right? And oftentimes in your life you'll get to a point where you're frustrated or angry or whatever, and if you really think about it, it's because your expectations weren't realistic, right? Of a situation or whatever. And I think it's definitely the same with babies too. Babies, you're like, especially with your first baby, you go from having a ton of free time, you know, a ton of time to sleep. You know those times when you didn't have kids where you'd like wake up in the morning and you're like, oh shit, there's like a 1 mile per hour wind outside and I have a headache. I better take 3 days off of work. You know what I mean? But like with kids, you can't do that. Like you barely take sick days anymore, even when you have kids, because you know you're not just staying at home and laying in bed on a sick day. It doesn't matter how bad you feel. You're gonna be roped into parent stuff. So it's actually easier to just go to work, even though you feel like shit. It's actually easier to go to work and just fall asleep on the toilet at work or something like that. You know? Chat won't let you have sick days? No, but I mean, like, I don't know. And when I used to work at like an office or whatever, you know, every once in a while you just need like a bit of a break, right? And you don't even need to necessarily feel super sick. Just sick enough, right? You wake up in the morning, you're just like, man, I am not feeling it. I am not going. Is that why I fall asleep for hours on stream? No, I fall asleep for hours on stream because I get like 3 hours of sleep per night. And it's my own fault. Yes, I do have kids, but also I do stay up and play video games very late. Whatever, man. You only live once, I guess, right? Where do you get them from? You can't find any on Amazon? Man, you joke about that now, but watch. Like, hopefully not in my lifetime, but I bet you at some point you'll be able to buy kids on Amazon legally. Lab-grown kids. Disgusting, this world that we live in. It's so gross. I can't believe the shit that, like, is even thought of, you know? Hiding in the bathroom is the closest to a sick day as we get. Right? It's true. It's true. I remember having like, you know, the occasional sick day like at work before I had kids. After kids, man, no sick days. Like it was impossible. And if it was a sick day, it was because your kid was sick, not because you were. Taking your own sick day is just like it's not happening. This is why dads take the biggest dumps. Yeah, I know. That's it's like your time. It's your quiet time to reflect. Just squeeze a huge one out as well. Exactly. All right. We're doing some TLC on MaxSec here because it needs it a little bit. I'm looking forward to getting rid of this area as well. Be nice for this to be just fully MaxSec. We got some more cells going in, but we don't need to use them straight away, but it'll just be nice to have a buffer. The toilet is a man's refuge? Yeah. It feels a bit like that sometimes, doesn't it? I think the hardest thing about becoming a parent as well is the routine of being a parent. Because it's so different to the routine of not being a parent, right? When you're not a parent, you have kind of a routine, but it's not the same as a parent's routine. Like a parent's routine is a lot more kind of regimented because you know that certain things need to happen at certain times because so much drama will erupt if they don't. But also, you're kind of gunning for closing the day, right, as a parent? I think if you're a parent, you probably know what I'm talking about. You kind of want to have a bit of a cutoff to your day because you need some time too, right? So, like, say like 7, 8 o'clock at night, you really just want everything done so that you can just sit down and watch a bit of TV or whatever, you know? When everybody's asleep comfortably and it's quiet in the house, holy shit, there's nothing like it, right? Is Terry coming home? Yeah, he's coming home. I'm going on potentially going on a trip soon. So I think he'll come home after the trip. We'll see though. Becoming a parent is one of my worst nightmares. It's not that bad, honestly. It's different. It's a change. It's a change for what you're used to. In some ways, like if you have kids when you're really young, it's not so bad, I don't think, because you're not used to all that time and space and whatever. But also leaving it till later, you know, like having kids like in like your mid 30s or something like that, you have a different perspective, right? Like you've probably, hopefully, at that point, done a lot more stuff, so that when you have a kid, you are a bit more ready to like sort of settle into that, you know. It can probably be the most rewarding experience as well, but I guess I'm just not ready. No, I mean, I don't think anybody's really ready. Even people that like think that they're ready, you're never fully ready. Like it's a shock for sure. But it gets easier. Like anything, you get used to it and it gets easier. But I remember like with our first, the thing that tired me out the most was just the sheer amount of stuff that you had to do, because I wasn't used to having to do that much stuff, you know, like, and there's always something that needs to be done or prepared or whatever. And at first that's just like, it feels like a mountain. It's just like, oh my God, it fucking never stops. There's just always something I have to be doing or whatever. But then again, you develop a routine and then you're used to it, right? You get home and you're just like, I do this, I do this, I do this, I do this, I do that, I do that. We feed them, I put them to bed, boom, done. It becomes, you know, you don't even think about it. It just you're just like, you're in that routine. But getting to that point is kind of difficult sometimes too. Being a parent sounds like playing Dota. It's a little bit like playing Dota, yeah. Certainly the mentality of the people that you're looking after is similar to the average mentality of your teammates in Dota. But I mean, I guess that can be applied to almost any sort of game, competitive game, right? Well, I mean, yeah, hopefully less racist, but I mean, kids do come up with it sometimes, you know, like, no, they don't even need to be taught. You know, they'll just ask you a really point blank, unfiltered question, and you're thinking to yourself, is my kid racist? Hard to tell. Oh man, you know, my kid's 11 months and planning ahead for kids' meals is my biggest challenge. Yeah, like with some of that stuff, it's weird with kids' meals too, right? Like no matter how hard you plan, no matter what you make them, 9 times out of 10 you sit them down and they eat like birds. You know, it's just like you could put like say like sausages and beans on a plate for them, and they'll eat one bean and like complain about the sausage, and then they're like, I'm full. Like almost every meal is like that, no? But if you put a chocolate cake in front of them, there's like fucking sparks flying off the plate from the fork hitting it so fast. They'll just devour that shit. Like they don't even think about it. It's crazy. Are my kids veggie? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're more aware of being veggie now too because they're older. And, like they actually they understand why we're veggie, and they look for like they look at like at products like ingredients in products and stuff like that too. It's nice to see actually. I mean they always have the choice to do what they want, but I think they're quite happy to do it because me and my wife do it, so they're like they fit in or whatever, you know. Kids need meat? Oh, I don't think they need meat. They need protein. They don't necessarily need meat, but you can get protein from all sorts of places. You don't need to eat meat. It's easier to get it from meat, probably, but my kids are fine. Like, well, like touch wood, they're healthy and stuff. So yeah, I love cheese way too much to be a vegan. Yeah, and milk as well. Man, I couldn't be without it. I couldn't be vegan. Like milk and cheese is just like a total deal breaker for me. And the alternatives I can't, like I'm too, probably the same way that a lot of people are with like meat and like meat free products, right? I'm not like that around with meat, but with dairy I am for sure. Vegan when Jersey milk exists is just unfathomable. Yeah, I mean, it's not a mega dairy or anything like that either. It's still not ideal. I mean, like, you couldn't convince a vegan that, of it or whatever, but I feel less bad about it. I think like the animal welfare and all of that kind of stuff is probably better than most places. Same with like eggs and stuff over here too. So, you know, it's one of those. It's fine though. Large pipe that goes up and around. I guess we can put this like this, and then we could probably put some pipe through here because it's not actually underneath cells, right? Hook this back up too. So then we can run these pipes like this, and then have this large pipe meet up here too. Oh yeah, and I guess we probably need some electricity up here too. No problem, no problem. Milk is just too damn cheap in Wisconsin. Is Wisconsin like a big like agricultural state? Like Idaho potatoes? Idaho potatoes? It's a big dairy state. Oh wow, okay. Big dairy. I'm gonna go have some lunch, and speaking of kids, which I have been doing at length this morning, I apologize. I'll have to go pick them up pretty soon too. It'll be like a normal lunchtime break for me. But when I get back, we'll carry on with this for a little bit, and then at 5 o'clock, we're gonna play some Twisty Towers on the Steam Remote Play thing with Slacks, and I think Flax as well. I think Flax is hosting it. I think it's Flax, Slacks, and Frankie, who is was a host at TI, one of the hosts at TI, and does Dota stuff. I believe. What time zone? I'm in GMT. Do we get to watch a short video on Loop for 20 minutes? Possibly, yeah. I mean, it's all being done pretty much the same way as it was last time, so there might be a looping video every 20 minutes, yeah. Frankie was pregnant during TI? What, this TI? So she's for sure had the baby, right? Or, well, how pregnant was she? Will Flax be there? I think so, yeah. Can I leave the prison running while I'm gone? Why do you think that it'll be okay to do that? I mean, I could save it first. Let's test out and see if all of everything that we've done is working. Yeah, I'll leave it running then. See if there's like a massive riot and 20 million escapes and stuff. I'll save it first, yeah. Zoom right out as well. Okay, I will. I'm not going just yet, but I'll do all of those things, okay? I promise. Deployment. Max sec. Perfect. Not shared or anything like that. Queue building stuff. I could build the foundation for this while I'm gone as well. Although some of this is going to be outside, I believe. Maybe not all of it, or maybe just this part can be outside. The rest of it could be inside. We just the helicopter landing pad for Death Row. Probably going to be outside. I made the MaxSec room so big because these guys never leave. They're on permanent lockdown, so we just leave we could have made them a bit smaller, but it's fine. They have everything they need in their cell, and they get fed in their cell, and they're just on permanent lockdown. And turn on gangs as well. What? So leave it running, turn on gangs, and then go for my lunch? This doesn't seem like a great idea. I'll do a tunnel search, though. I'm always down for one of those. Fire all the guards first. I wonder how long it would take for the whole place to just melt down if we fired every guard. Probably not long at all, right? If we fired all staff, we could... Maybe the last thing we should do is we should fire all the staff in the prison and just let the whole thing descend into chaos and then see who the last man standing is. How long do you think it would take them to just... a couple of them to just tunnel out, and then every prisoner use that same tunnel to get out? It'd be less than a day. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that as the big finale, okay? We'll see how it goes. You'll get fired before that? Okay, let's see how long we can go before we get fired as well then. Once they're hungry, they get angry. I know, we're pretty good at keeping them fed. Actually, we're pretty good at doing almost everything in this prison. It's not been too bad. Still no escapes, by the way. Day 193, not a single escape. 14 deaths in custody and 8 staff fatalities. 6.9 million is what we're worth, with 41k daily profits. 7% reoffense is insanely good. It's not bad. Yeah, we barely ever get dinged. It's because we have so many programs for min sec and max sec. Most of the guys in the prison end up passing a whole bunch of programs, and it just brings the reoffend rate like way down. All right. Well, this tunnel search is done. I think this wing is almost done as well. Actually, door servo is actually hooked up. That's good. That one is not. Time to cash out and buy an island? Yeah, right. Just buy the whole thing. There's one more place for them to search. They cannot find it. I think we can probably just stop this. What are the odds that that one last place would have had a tunnel in it? Oh, look how nice this looks all filled out. Fuck. I actually prefer medium sec from a design point than I do min sec. Min sec is pretty good, but I think medium sec looks way better. I don't know. I think the layout is just nicer. The last tunnel location is in Buttcliffe's butthole. You think medium sec is too small? Ah, it's pretty big. It's not bad. I think it's alright. Did I consider any of the hallways to be tunnels? Honestly, we have their sniper coverage is pretty good, so it's not too much of a worry. I don't think. I think it's fine. Oh, well, having said that, though, there is a sniper tower that's unmanned here now. And I'm not sure why. Hey, this is all done. Good. So, our capacity now is 55 for max sec. So that gives us a little bit of fudge factor, right? Okay, I am going to start building this out. So we want... I think we want the cell blocks to be inside. Same with these. Whoops. Let's go like that. This needs to be done as well, actually. Concrete. Doors. I'll save and let this go, and then if it's fine when I get back, then we've saved ourselves some time, right? Where's the other doors? Doors. So that should do all of that. Just get a new pair of shorts. Okay. We'll queue all this up so that they start building death row. And then we can maybe just like queue up a bunch of stuff here too. Hang on a sec. That needs to be locked now. And also... Oh, weird. This one's already hooked up. The other one isn't. I must have missed it. Okay, let me save. Ron Johnson's Incarceration Retreat 2000. Saved. Okay, and we'll leave it running. I'll leave it running with it zoomed out like this so that you guys can see everything that's happening, okay? Can you pretty much see everything that's happening? All right. I'm going to go and have some lunch. I'm going to go and Oh yeah, look, we're gonna get medium security guys arriving and stuff too. The intakes. There might be a couple of deaths, but we'll see. I'll let it run. Okay? Let me go do my stuff and I'll be right back. Okay? I'll see you in a sec. I made it. Any what happened? Did I miss anything? Let's see. Oh shit. No deaths? Did anything happen while I was gone? At all? Holy shit. No. Oh my god. Okay, let's get Mark Canning in here because there will probably be some people that need to be removed from here. Oh, straight away I can see somebody actually. Let's get him out. P.S. I have tea. P.S. Proof of tea. You think some of chat belong in the prison? Well. Oh, we've got an extremely volatile guy up here as well. Experience, recruit informant. Max sec on permanent lockdown. Okay. Just gotta filter out some of these rotten eggs. See if we can find out the deal with some of the other guys in medium sec here. So this extremely volatile guy is in solitary already. Extremely quick and deadly. Where's our guy? Oh, he's here. Alright, so I think it was just this one guy. Snitch ex-prison guard, but we're on it. He's out already anyway. Extremely strong and extremely tough. Not too worried. Quick, tough, and strong. But it's the volatile ones that we're looking for, right? They're the ones that are more likely to just go off on one. Tough, quick, green thumb. There's normal volatile here. What did he do? He attacked staff. Alright. Permanent lockdown as well. Alright. Let's get him out of here. Permanent lockdown. Nice. And we'll do a tunnel search tonight when they're sleeping. There's probably tunnel flags, right? While I was gone. Oh shit, and this is all done as well. Whew. Man, this is wild. What a time to be alive. Huh? 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 Yeah, what a time to be alive. Let's get some reclaimed rubber. Perfect. Oh, shit. 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 How close is the criminally insane guy to leaving now? Very close. What has he got, like 3 years left? 2.8 years left? Not long to go at all. Do we have anybody in these cells up here? No, I don't think we do. Oh man, this is looking great. This is really looking nice. We gotta hook this up. Boop. Boop. Oh, that one's hooked up to all of these. Great. Okay. let's go into quick build and let's build another canteen. More than a woman, do 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 do. More than a woman to me, do 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 do. More than a woman, do 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 do. More than a woman to me. Okay, let's put some reclaimed rubber flooring in here too. Oh god, this is so satisfying. Very good. Very good. Very nice. And then we want paving stone here too, right? Okay. Why is my prison so ugly and brown? It matches my general aura and personality. I can't help it. I had to make something that represented me fully. So I went for ugly. I don't want to say M brown because it's maybe a bit racist, but let's settle on ugly only. Am I going to do an escape from my own prison? Yeah, that's the plan, yeah. I'm going to try to do it. If you're on death row, what would you want for a last meal? Probably just like maybe like a nice lasagna or something like that. I'm not too fussy. Oh, I thought that was a prisoner. It's not. It is a shirt. It's a shirt. 5 kilograms of poutine. Yeah, I could do that, yeah. Imagine ordering a lasagna for your last meal. Well, what do you want me to order? It's my last meal. Just, I mean, whatever. Oh. Time to deploy the toilet. There appears to be a tunnel forming under here. What the hell was that? A nice meat lasagna? Horse meat? A lasagna with some horse meat in it? Okay, we're gonna do a full tunnel search here tonight too, but for now, let's just uncover this tunnel at least. Oh man, I can't believe it. I can't believe we're almost like death row could happen. More than one woman. Ho, 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 ho. Where is this toilet? It's not even delivered yet. Nobody wants to install this toilet. Even though it's on a high priority, they just won't do it. Medium sec for dangerous types? We've already checked them. I checked them the minute I came back. I can't believe that whole time it was running. And there was no deaths. There was no... nothing. Not a single death. Not an escape. No toilet for me. I destroyed too many. That's not true. That is simply not true. I love how fast they move with this rubber stuff. It's so good. It's making me want to play Factorio. Anybody getting Factorio vibes from all this? Aha, it's finally on its way. There was a riot in chat. Why? What happened? Factorio with mods? What are like the must-have mods for Factorio? All right, the toilet has been delivered. Let's dismantle it. Where was this going? Jeez, what a tunnel. It's enormous. He almost got out as well. he made his run for it. He made his run for it, but he was tased. All right. Looks like there's another tunnel over here. That was a huge tunnel. Look at the size of it. He was inside the tunnel when we found it as well. He was about to meet Tommy. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's get this paving stone back over here. This tunnel... tunnel messed it all up.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sorry
Okay,
I'm
good.
late today, Sips.
We found another
Here is
one.
my word today. Cummies.
Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cummies. Cummies. Alright. So, room. What's this? Viewing. Execution. This will be execution. Visitation, forestry, gymnasium, training room, pantry, padded solitary cell, parole, morgue. It was it. Oh, maybe we have to like unlock it or something. Tunneling. Utani? What kind of wall do we go for in here? A bottle wall? Reclaimed wood? Utani? White? Yellow? Classy? Green? We been playing any Planet Coaster recently? No, I haven't. No. All barred. Well, we don't want it barred on this side, though. I think we go white. Room. So this is a cell. So is this. Doors. Secure doors. Drains. Toilets. Shower heads. Coffin beds. Oh, hell yeah. Phone booth. Gym mat. TV. Chair. What else do they need? What else can we put in here for them that they might need? A pet bird? A bookshelf? A desk? A plant? A painting? They don't need any of that stuff. A soft pillow? We'll put a soft pillow in as well. What do they have in here that we're missing? Oh, prayer mat and a weights bench. Okay, weights bench and a prayer mat. And a light. Got a light. Wonderful. Okay, this is these will be cells. Yeah, we put a coffin. It's death row. We're gonna get them used to laying in a coffin because there's only one place for them to go. We'll get a helichopper pad here. From the chopper to the chair. That's right. That's right. Room. This is going to be a morgue. And what is this? Viewing? Visitation? We might need to unlock this once we do like an intake or something, right? You can't rotate the chair. Okay, planning, objects, can remove that. You could put like white wall here, and then what, walls with like windows for viewing? Or can we do we just put the chairs? Oh yeah, there's no like separate viewing room, right? It's just you make this whole thing execution. Room. So if you make the whole thing execution, then they'll and then you put some chairs in there, they'll just sit by and watch, right? No snack bar for the audience? No. 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 Oh yeah, you can't put the pipes through there underneath the wall, right? Is there a guy walking up and down with peanuts? Yes. Oh, this is all built. Nice. Good. 15 medium security arriving in an hour. Fudge. All right, well, we still have to manage the rest of the jail, which we will do. We'll keep managing it. Oh, there is somebody in here. Okay, so we want deployments, patrols, magenta patrol. We need armed guards. And then deployment, armed guard. It's a lot of armed guards, isn't it? But what can you do? Staffed. There. More armed guards. Nice. Okay, let's get this going as well. Dismantle these doors. Oh, they've arrived. Okay, let's get our guy. Where is he? Canning? Canning! Oh, he's been released. Okay. Canning is en route. We want to see who's arriving in the in the prison today. Oh, looks like we've got a life to save. Looks like we got a reoffender here too. All right, let's get him out of here. Anyone else? There's a guy here wearing a big hoodie, or maybe some sort of Pope robe. No. All right. Good. I think we have one more arriving. What's O'Neill wearing? I don't know, like some sort of Christmas sweater or something? I don't really see. We should have one more medium security guy arriving by helicopter, but maybe not. Alright. Back to your cell, Canning. Little bitch. Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's another one. I need all my guards here. I need all of my guards here doing their patrols and stuff, but they just aren't. Ah, there, they've turned up. Okay. Good. Fighting crime in a future time. Now back to cops. What's happening with these barred walls? Why does it do this? It's so annoying. Oh. That's a false flag. There's nobody tunneling out that way. I think we need to do it like I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I just don't know how. You can fix it by putting barbed wire on the top? Door on the side and not in the middle? Yeah, I think we'll have to go for something like that. What the fuck are you doing? Why do they let themselves get into such a state? Like, go and have a break. So dumb. Deployment. So this is staff only. We also need to go logistics, transport. Just for death row. Oh. Oh no, they're trying to collect recycling from here. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. You don't want to risk an escape? There's nobody is escaping out of here. And anyway, we got the sniper towers here, so even if they do try to escape, it's not going to work. There, okay, let's assign some dog handlers to this as well. There's a couple of gerbs to finish here. So we have capacity for 2 on death row. Death row is unavailable. Let's open it up. Okay, we're gonna open it up and see if we can actually do anything with death row. I wonder if we can send Mackenzie over here as well. Maximum security, supermax? No. Maybe if we go into transfers. No, I don't think you could do it. Supermax, allow transfer from supermax to max sec. From max sec to medium sec. From medium sec to min sec. So I don't think we can execute Mackenzie. I don't think it'll work. It's weird that you can't assign somebody to die without a try. No. It's a video game, for Christ's sake. Let me assign a man to death without trial. Like, that's what I find fun. I'm just trying to have fun in this game. Large jail door? Oh yeah. You can get a mod that allows you to put anyone on death row. It's balanced by the prisoner having a 66% chance to fuck shit up. Oh right, okay, that's cool. You have to get a mod for it though. How's Wood doing? Oh my god. He's got 7 years left to go after his big murder. This guy's getting out soon. Man, this guy's almost out too. Fuck. We've been playing this game for so long. I actually know the prisoners. I know who they are. Oh my god. Yeah, we got a parole area for death row inmates. You like the coffin beds in the death row cells? This is a nice touch, isn't it? Classy. Very classy. Okay. Do parole rooms have to have the visitor tables, or can you use the secure booths to protect them? I think it's open with the visitor tables. I don't think you can use the other ones. How are the prisoners doing? They're doing pretty good. Things are happening. Utilities? So many construction jobs. Jesus Christ. Let's make sure that we have power stretching down in here. We do. Logistics, food distribution. Good. All right. It's slowly coming together. We got some intake in 15 hours, 8 medium sec, possibly more if we get some of these cells done. Let's get some windows installed. Let's get some, oops, soft pillows. Almost forgot the soft pillows. Nice. Oh man. Okay, so now we play the waiting game. We've opened it up for death row, but we have to wait for an intake. You gotta get lucky and get a death row intake, right? You're way more excited for death row than you should be. It takes a little while, but at least if we're all set up and ready to go. How big are tables? The big tables, I mean. They're 4. Okay, good. Right. Can I execute you first? 9-9, sure. Transport deliveries. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. That's the one, baby. So we need a little reception. And the rest of this is all death row. Death row, baby. No one comes out alive. Nobody comes out alive. Okay, that's good. Well, I mean, it's okay. Red carpet? And then we want road? No, we better not. Reclaimed rubber for death row. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then let's get a door control system. Make sure that we have some chairs. Oh, pardon me. Don't we also need chairs in death row for family and victim's family? Yes, we're gonna get a whole bunch of chairs set up in there too. Where are we missing? Oh, I see. It's like right here. Missing this one little bit. I don't think this is an actual tunnel either. No, I don't think it is. Aha! The power is on. Oh, the lights are on. And nobody's home. It's just me and my Toblerone. Can you set up one of those photo cutout boards you get at the beach for the chair? Yes. Yes, I can. I'll do it. Okay, let's get a couple of chairs in here so that people can watch the execution happen. It's a little bit morbid, but there you go. Lights. Good. Oh, it's so laggy. Remember to put a toilet in the execution chamber? Well, what for? We don't need one. There's no toilet needed. Jeez. For the final poop. They could just poop in their pants, it's fine. So when you die, you do a poop and a peep, right? Every time? Every time a poop and a peep happens? Not every time. Need a gift shop for visitors in the execution in death row? That's a bit much. You just full evacuate. Nice. Oh. Gosh. Yeah, I think I connected all this up. Okay, another thing that we haven't built yet is a gymnasium. Do we need one? I say yeah, we do need one. Oh, the boxing ring right in the center as well. It's gonna be sweet. Sweet AF. Can you put running track inside a gymnasium? Or is it outdoor only? Yeah, it's only outdoor. So what would you put in a gymnasium? Gymnasium's got to be wooden floor, right? Every time. Okay. Gymnasium.
You're doing great, Dad!
Animalcule, anetotool, beltfoy, canalicule, chevrafol, disseminule, endoplastule, entrenching tool, graduate school, gram molecule. Believe it or not, SIPS is actually kind of cool. Hey, what about red carpet leading up to death chair 2 underscore?
Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Yeah, we could do red carpet leading up to it. We'll make it look nice in there. Bars on bars on bars. Spitting bars. Let's do a tunnel search. It's a green mile. We could make it a green mile. Green half a mile. Brown carpet so that the stains don't show. Okay. Well, we need somebody to actually to turn up for death row first, and then they got to go through all their parole meetings and all that crap. The brown mile. Man. brown mile. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I think this is a false flag. It's in a spot where normally, okay, let's just concentrate on doing one thing at a time. I feel like I'm building stuff everywhere, but nothing's getting done. So we'll do one thing at a time here. I'm a false flag. Okay. Calm down now. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. The gymnasium, we're starting to build it before we can even get on our feet. Death row is not the priority because we don't even have anybody in death row yet. Death row will be a place that's all set up and configured, and then we just wait and wait and wait and wait for somebody to arrive, you know? It'll take forever. It's gonna take forever. Do do do. Hey, listen, I'm on a half day tomorrow, chat. I'll be here in the morning, but like around sort of when I would normally, not even, like kind of like at around like 1:30 or something. I gotta go. My kids all have dentist appointments tomorrow. It's gonna take like all afternoon. You can't ship someone off to death row. It doesn't work like that. Unacceptable. I know. I might be here on Saturday, though. That's the good news. 14 medium sec arriving in 3 hours. We'll have to manage this intake. How much does a private dentist cost? I mean, all of them are private over here. You don't get... Can you get dentists on the NHS? There's no dental coverage over here, so it's all private. And it costs depends what you have done. Oh, only emergency treatments? It's discounted? Yeah, no, you don't. There's nothing over here. It's just you just pay the dentist. I think sometimes you can get health coverage if you have to have like a big operation or something like that, but yeah. Free up until 18? Oh, maybe it might be free up until like an age here as well. I'm not sure. Oh shit. There was a tunnel here that I forgot to remove. It's affecting 2 cells. How much does a teeth cleaning and a checkup cost? I can't remember. It's been a little while since I last went to the dentist. Like I try to go and get like a checkup and a clean every year, but I think I've skipped a couple of years. I think because like COVID and stuff. I don't think I bothered. I can't remember how much it costs. It's enough, but I mean, when you think it's something that you get done once a year, it's not that much. I have COVID teeth. I don't want anyone to get infected because of my COVID teeth, so that's why I haven't been going. You're supposed to go every 6 months. Oh. Well, I don't go every 6 months. My teeth are fine. Like, I only really go if I, you know... What the hell happened here? Okay, let me just take a quick look here and see. What is this guy? He's a dealer. What the heck is he doing? Destruction and attacked staff. He's not volatile, so I'm tempted to just not move him. this is just another false flag. Uh-oh. Jesus. What a morning. I see the temperature across the prison is quite high. Luckily, our highly trained staff were able to deal with it. Jesus Christ. One of the dog handlers is injured as well. There's another one here. Okay. None of these guys are volatile. I don't know what, like, set them off. Okay, we're gonna have to get canning in. We got a legendary here with no, like, attributes whatsoever. Who is this guy? It's Ingham. We got a lot of question mark guys here. I don't think there's another chopper coming in, though, so let's just see. Our man is en route. En route. Okay. There's nobody that we need to worry about here. There's a couple turning up in Minsec. Okay, Canning. Your work here is done. Back to permanent lockdown for you. Nice. No death row. Let's just make sure that we got the intake on. Death row unavailable. Total number of prisoners available. You can adjust the sliders. Few and far between. Death row inmates require specifically designated death row cell before they are able to be transferred into your prison, which we now have, right? We got death row, 2 death row capacities. Rooms. We got the execution chamber ready. It's just a cell, right? There's nothing like special about it. It's just a cell within death row. Death row. No, I don't think it's a different cell type. There's not like a specific death row cell. It just has to be within it, yeah. And we have the capacity, it says, so. Yeah, they just turn up very infrequently. I'm sure we had in SummerSlam we had quite a few prisoners on death row, didn't we? Didn't we have like a couple? We had like 6 at one point. Yeah, the cell is zoned as death row, yeah. Yeah, we need parole rooms for clemency and hearings and stuff. Yeah, we got this space over here is dedicated to those. So we should be good. You need to get the warden to give the inmates a sweet kiss before execution. Trust me, I have a wiki open. Okay. I always trust somebody with a wiki.
Great, Dad.
Wiki trust. So we've got this job going, this job going. Let's put priority on this job to get it done, because this one is going to be sucking up a lot of resources. Anybody who is on the same block as Sorsby is technically death row. Man, he was an animal, eh? He was just a... He was an out-of-control animal. Just an absolute dingus. Just the one of the biggest danguses. One of the biggest dangoose. Alright, let's get this hooked up as well because we want to hook up all of our servos and stuff to this. You brought in 5 different Sorsbys that were created. The OG Sorsby was the most peaceful among them. Is there any chat thing needed for remote play together? No, nothing like that, Dowie. We can just go. We can just play. Do you want me to stream my perspective or does it matter? You guys want to just watch it on the Valve channel? If I stream my perspective though, I gotta turn my camera off because they need my camera for their feed. That's fine though, right? If you transfer a prisoner into the game, can you make them death row? I don't know, I'm not sure. Borsby State. What is that? What does that come under? Extras? Names in the game? It's Ainsley. It's Ainsley Chalk Ice Sorsby, right? This is me. Okay. Sorsby's on his way. We're getting him in. He's back. Yeah. I don't know where he's gonna end up. Maybe he'll end up in death row. Maybe this can be a continuation of the lore. 1 min sec, 2 min sec, 3 medium sec. Oh, look at this. It's all mounting up. And special transfers. Ainsley. Ainsley. Where the heck is he gonna end up? Just give him some literacy this time. We'll try. Literacy hasn't been much of an issue this time, luckily. It's been okay. Alright, well, the gymnasium is underway. Death row is getting there. We're not going to queue up too many more jobs in death row. Let's lock all this stuff open so that these guys can access all these areas. And then we'll come back to death row when we need to get some of these other jobs completed. Look at all these guys enjoying the new gymnasium. Oh man, it looks like something out of Tarkov. You know, like some big dark abandoned gymnasium in an army barracks. You hope he gets carted in like Hannibal Lecter? That could be kind of good, actually, yeah. Filled with fuel cans, yeah. Hire more workers. Oh god, no, we don't need more. We got 100. 100 is my limit. I just queued up way too many construction jobs is the problem. you got all this paving stone to put down and stuff too. It was always gonna become a bit of an issue. Yeah, we're gonna get the jobs done and then concentrate on like one job at a time, I think. I know, I can't stop constructing. I'm a non-stop constructor. Just constantly building and building and building. We just ordered in a whole bunch of new equipment for the cell block. Have I tried playing the game as a tree farming simulator? No. You can do though, right? You could make a ton of money off forestry. Spiff did a video on it. Nice. What did he do? Did he just made forestry? No inmates, nothing. Who are we playing with? Flax and Slacks, I think. I think Slacks for sure. I don't know if we play with the other hosts as well. Possibly. Maybe. When is the mass firing and big riots planned for? Probably right at the end. Probably be like we'll go out with a big bang. We'll save it up and then fire all the staff. And then just let the whole thing melt down. See how long it takes. Who is Slacks? Sir Action Slacks. The Dota guy. He's like one of he does a lot of stuff for Valve. Switch off the power as well. No, let's keep the power running. If it's going to be a big battle arena, we want to see what's going on. Okay, well this is good. We got a whole bunch of stuff being ordered. So that means that they're going to finish off these cells at least. 13 hours before Sorsby arrives. Are we ready? Man, I hope he comes in as a death row inmate. That'd be awesome. It'd be really good. Ban the Dota players. What? 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 You actually quite like the Dota content? We'll play again soon. I've been playing. I played some Hoodwink games last night. Played a bunch of Hoodwink. It's pretty fun. I didn't get to play I would like to play more techies, but he gets banned every game. Every game he gets banned. Still. New Techies is, yeah, it's pretty good. It's got a really low win rate, but I think it's people are just still figuring out like how best to play him or whatever, because he has changed a lot from what he used to be. He's a lot more like of a team fighty hero now. He doesn't have green bombs anymore. So you don't just sort of control areas of the map as much anymore. You still kind of can with the normal bombs, but it's not the same. Just play for the whole month of April. Oh my God, can you imagine? We'll nominate April is Dota month. I haven't played any solo ranked since the last time I streamed, which was, gosh, a long time ago now. This could be a tunnel. No, it's not. Oh, do 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 do. Oh my God! Look at all the drains. Okay, with the drains arriving, that means that this is almost done. The sheer amount of stuff that's needed to make a cell block, though, is nuts, isn't it? How did I get so good at singing like Shaggy? I don't know, it's just a lot of practice. Wasn't me. Then they caught me on the shower. Wasn't me. And they caught me on the toilet. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Oh man, I miss Twitch Sings. I could go for a bit of Twitch Sings. It's good fun. It's really good fun. What happens if you have 2 delivery areas? Will they just prefer to use one, or will they use the second one? Like, if I put a delivery area here, would they use this one and that one, or what? Would it cause even more bottlenecks on the road? Pardon me. Okay. Well, I think that some of this stuff is happening. We need some power down here. It's like off by one. It's weird, isn't it? Modded Factorio would be nice. Yeah, but what's the deal? Like, what are the mods that you want for Factorio? What kind of things do people go in for mod wise? Is it like complete overhaul stuff, or is it just like adding new stuff, or what? Dildo and nude mods? Is there a nude mod for Factorio? That'd be pretty funny, eh? Your little dude be completely nude. Most just extend the gameplay. I'd be up for that, but I want the gameplay to be extended with like cool, worthwhile stuff, and not just like needlessly complicated stuff. Like I think I played like a mod pack with Lewis one time, and it was just like, it was just way too complicated, but not enjoyable either. It was just like the recipes for very simple things were just really convoluted, you know? Yeah, I feel like Factorio doesn't need more depth as well. There's a mod that adds space exploration. Wow, jeez. Aren't they working on a big update for Factorio right now? They're like changing it around a lot. 1.0 is out. When did that come out? That came out a while back, 1.0, right? There's a DLC coming. So 1.1 is the current? Okay. The current one's really good. Yeah, I know. It's a great game, isn't it, Factorio? It's really good. What are they installing now? Have they started installing the drains? Chairs and toilets still. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm tired, but with the dryer on, it gets really hot in here, and I think that makes me more drowsy. You are a toilet. Why are there random orderlies walking around? Well, we can fire them all pretty soon. As soon as this last guy leaves insane sec, we can get rid of them. I think they're a bit bugged. They just seem to go everywhere. How's the kitchen tile holding up? Oh, man. Perfect. No problemos. Watching me play something I don't understand is the best? Oh, man. It's the worst for me. I get so frustrated. Okay, we can lock this one open. Let's get a couple more guards hired. We're gonna need them. Prison Architect, my ass edition. Okay. What? Why is there an edition about your ass? What am I missing here? Why your ass and not anybody else's fine, luxurious ass? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Swordsby's coming. 31 medium sec as well. It's a big intake coming in 2 hours. Holy shit. Am I going to be playing 2 Point University when it comes out? Yeah, I'll give it a try. Yeah. I played 2 Point Hospital. I like that. They must have added a bunch to 2 Point Hospital as well, right? Hasn't there been some DLCs and stuff? Loads of DLC. What's the 2 Point Hospital DLC like? Is it generally pretty good, or have I tried Project Hospital? Oh my god. Have I? Man, we played a lot of that. Project Hospital is really good. I liked playing that. Oh, 1 hour. 1 hour until Sorsby arrives. Where will he end up, I wonder? Maybe he will end up in death row. Oh, can you imagine? Jeepers creepers. That would be wild. Oops. Kenway? What's this guy's beef? He's a dealer. He just got dealt a couple of fists in the face. Alright, let's get our guy in. Mark Canning, activate. What's up with this guy? He's extremely strong and extremely quick. These guys wake up in the morning and they're just so pissed about their hygiene, but why don't they just have a quick shower? I mean, it's crazy. I don't have any like community showers as such in the prison, but okay, he's active. All right, let's see. Let's see who's coming to medium sec today. Sorsby started off in min-sec in the original? Are you serious? Extremely tough. Extremely strong. We got another chopper full of medium sec guys, right? Oh shit, what happened here? Oh yeah, this is the guy. We put this guy in on purpose, right? Whoa. Hello? Okay, one volatile. Not extremely volatile though. Sacriel is back again? Where? Oh, you're right. He is. I read. Look, it's him. Chris the Bush Sacriel. I'm like, fuck me, man. How many times has this guy been back? He's extremely strong. He's got a 97% reoffending chance. Maybe he keeps getting. Maybe he keeps reoffending. That's the problem. No sign of Sorsby. Schmoopy is in though. Any Schmoopy fans? So I think Sorsby may have gone into Minsec possibly. Oh, he's here. Ainsley Chalk Ice Sorsby. Shoplifting, 9 years. Character, experience, grading. Okay. He's just a little baby this time. Could it be? Oh no, it's... Alright, our man is still active here. Oh, we have somebody to... Escalate him to max sec. No. Same rules apply. One strike and you're out. Okay, we do have to send these guys over to minsec though. It's a snitch. A tough snitch. Fearless. Okay. Alright. Let's deactivate you. Your job here is done. We may have another chopper arriving with 3 medium sec, but Sorsby is in. His intake was to min sec, and he does not seem to be at all volatile or strong or anything like that. So we'll probably just not really hear from him at all. He'll just go about his business and get released very soon. He might reoffend and come back, but you never know. Yeah, we didn't get a legendary role for Sorsby, so he won't be an issue at all, I wouldn't have thought. There's a tunnel on the path? Yeah. So they just didn't remove this tunnel? It's gone. What the hell? He's lost his edge. He just ain't the same, man. He's just not the same. He's changed. He changed too much. Who tunneled into the hallway? Nobody. It's an old tunnel. It's an old tunnel exit that we uncovered using the magical toilet. But for some reason, they never removed it. Oh, chalk ice has gone soft. Yeah. That's it. Extras? Names in the game? Chris Sips Levis. Which one did we get in last time? Sips Dirtman Jorgensen. Oh man. There's a bunch of them, yeah. Which one do you think looks the most like me? This one. Do I actually have a name in the game? Yeah, some people created me. Look. This one. Jorgensen. Oh my fuck. Okay. Not that one. The bio in that one is too much. There we go. 5 consecutive life sentences in Supermax 3 millions after he started using text-to-speech in his streams, rendering them unwatchable. Okay, let's not do that one. Let's do this one. This is me. Mark this prisoner as your own entry. If you should somehow end up in prison yourself, this is the prisoner that will represent you. Okay. Transferring. Rude. I know. Rude. Very rude. Very rude. A fair point, but, you know, rude. You'd think the third one. Special transfers. Chris, here I come. Here I come. I'm a special transfer into my own prison. I thought we would get these other 3 medium sec today, but I guess not. They don't seem to be arriving. They will not arrive. Man, I can't believe this is still not done. So we need weights, benches, and gym mats for the gymnasium. Oh, that looks great. Weights bench. That's looking good. What else do we want? Some treadmills? You want a couple of treadmills up in this? Four treadmills? What about some dumbbell racks? Definitely need a couple of punch bags. Boxing ring. Table tennis. If we go into logistics, room quality. So punch bag, gym mats, weights bench, treadmills, a fan, a water cooler, dumbbell rack. So a fan and a water cooler. And some outdoor windows as well. One fan. Okay, and then we need some windows. Large windows or just a small window? It says we just need a couple of windows, outdoor windows. That should do it. 2. What is the windsock for? Oh wow, I never noticed that there was one. Wooden window? Why would you ever? Okay, this gym is going to be something to be proud of. Wooden floor in a gymnasium? Yeah. Don't gymnasiums normally have like wooden, like basketball kind of like type floors? Look at this parole here. I'll tell you what though, we are meant to have a guard patrolling here. during this time. And there is not a guard here patrolling at this time. Maybe we need to. Maybe also we need some more guards. That guard is asleep on the job, you're right. You are correct. Fire the guard? Which one? The one that didn't turn up? How do we know who he is? Even. Any guard who sleeps on the job gets thrown in a cell on the spot? Oh, yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo, skinnamaree pop 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 doo. Is this landing? No, it's just passing by. We still have a lot of exhausted staff members. We got a lot of visitors. We got a lot of visitors wishing to visit. We found weapons on this guy, apparently. Just some casual scatting. Oh man, just love to bust out a casual scat now and again. Have you guys been watching the Valve stream? Has it started yet? It's been going for like 3 hours or something, right? Cell block's finally done. Oh, at last. Jeez, that took a long time. They started without me. I'm only on for an hour, though. Oh, hang on a second. Oh. You can put soft pillows on the coffin beds. That's kind of cool. It's over. You missed your slot. Gaben is furious. Hi. I'm Gabe Newell. Welcome to Dota 2. We need a table, a chair, a metal detector. Gabe is too busy delivering Steam Decks, yeah. Why am I trying to keep the murder rate low? Why do you think? Because I'm trying to run a smooth operation here. A smooth operation by a smooth criminal. Oh, Annie, are you okay? I said, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Okay, let's get these doors on here. With some servos. And we're going to need to make sure that we have electrical wire. Good. Was Annie okay? I don't know if they ever got to the bottom of it. Maybe? You can't wait for your Steam Deck? What? I don't really get what it is. Steam Deck. Oh shit. Is it just like a really powerful console? It's a PC in the shape of a switch. Twitch. It's just a handheld PC. That's pretty clever. So I could play like Crisis 2 on it at maximum settings. While taking a shit. I could play my PC. I could play any game I want on the PC while I'm taking a shit. Wow. Wow. You can play Dota taking a shit with a... Yeah, but if it's like a Switch, you have to use the analog thumbsticks and shit like that, right? How the hell is anybody playing Dota without a mouse and keyboard? One thing that's nice, though, is that people who are playing Dota on that, hopefully I get matched against them every time, because that's going to give me a huge advantage, right? How much does a Steam Deck cost? Too much. 69 bucks. Wow. It's 500 bucks for the good one? Yeah, but if it's like with the power of a PC, that's not bad, right? Just get a Switch. I got a Switch. Eric, I've got one already. Remember? Twitch sent me one. For being an ambassador. Remember the time I was an ambassador, a Twitch ambassador? Anybody remember the glory days? Can I have it? I want to go to Erica's island. Oh, Erica, do you play Animal Crossing? How could you? Ambassador, more like embarrass, adore? That's not nice. That's not nice to say to somebody. I'm just out here trying my best all the time. I'm sorry if I embarrass you. I didn't mean to. I'm simply being myself. Trying my best. Did they realize I was a brand risk at the time? I don't know. Hold on a second. I'm getting a message here. Yeah. I'll be right there. Nice. Hell yeah, that is nice. Okay, chat. I gotta go and I gotta do this thing. Let's save the prison. We have done a lot today. We've done a lot of work today. We're nearly done medium sec, if you can believe that. There's a couple of bits and pieces to tidy up. Death row is being built, and we're just waiting for our first death row inmate. And then we'll finish off max sec, hopefully get rid of the insane sec, get rid of them. Maybe do something with protective custody. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Get a Steam Deck and play Prison Architect while in a shower shitter. I could do, actually. I could do. Okay. I'm gonna join Action Slacks and some other people for some Steam Remote gaming now. For the next hour. I think I'm on for an hour. If you want to watch, I'll be here. You can watch. If not, you can watch it on the Valve channel. If not, I'll be back tomorrow morning for a bit before I have to take all my million kids to the dentist in the afternoon. Okay? Simon Cowell coming back? He might. You never know. We got Mackenzie now, though. He's just as much of a badass, honestly. Okay, chat. Let's go. I just need to exit this game. I saved, right? Yeah, I totally saved. And we got the auto save anyway, right? Just in case. What else do I need to do? That's right. I have to disable my... Let me swap over it. What is it we're playing? Tricky Towers. Tricky Towers? Steam remote play thing with